feet, 4 old friends, and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. The weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss.
Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire.
Paruppi tiedä muulta. Mäkin olen pitänyt korven laitedi savisto.
Good day, everybody.
Meillä on lite haimilla sinut niin kilometrilla. Så här liksom därifrån först D och sen framförallt D och så där och så.
Ja, just sådär ja. Ja. Något ifrån upp och sen ner kan man gå lite annan väg om man hittar någon annan väg. Other routes.
Där vill man fan göra där.
D åt först, ja men det där med.
Någon där måste bli åt höger liksom.
Ja. We are ready to go. And yeah, I see I got the other stats, but I forgot my heart monitor, so we won't have the heart rate, sadly. I forgot that, but the other stats should be working. Distance and everything. Yeah, I should be good to, ready to roll. Gotta go there and somewhere there first. No gloves I can put on first. Could go without, but we can have a little bit on in the beginning here. Yes, should have juices, things. No run. You can put you can have some tracker. I got some tracker here also on the. Can we go from here? Yeah, we can probably go from there and there or around there. Let's go. See if we can find a way. Somewhere here, then probably there, then probably there. Oh, it's a burned up scooter. Anybody need a burned up scooter? Burned up. Burned up scooter. I think here now probably, yeah. Over there. Seems about right. See if we can get our route here in the beginning. Should be with this road quite a bit and then on some other road pretty similar to this. And also not headwinds in the beginning. Might be at some point. Could be rain today also, hopefully no rain. Could be in the later today, there could be some showers, but hopefully not. Not up there probably. Probably this way. Probably. Probably is this way. follows this. This is like a smaller road here, close to the bigger road. Seems to be going in the right direction. General right direction. I need to check map at some point. I don't know if it's probably the right. It's going generally in the right way, I think. At some point we need to go to the like bigger, whatever number road it was. But it should, I don't know if this one had, maybe this one had also like a bike path in the beginning, but at some point it's gonna be just the normal road, I think. Do not feed the dog. Skylt på höger sida just do not feed the dog. No feeding of dogs. We go down there, or they generally go in the same direction, but generally in the, I think there was like a, I think this follows along for quite a bit, or goes in the right way, I think, for quite a bit, if I'm not mistaken. At some point we need to go back up, but I think it's probably a little while still. Now it's pretty much a bike path from here. It seems. Seems to follow along. There it says, should we go? I think we were going to the, Väkkärä place. Then there was even signs, so then this is definitely right. I don't remember, I checked the map a little bit, but don't remember exactly the route. Checking map. This should go right.
Probably goes up to the bigger road. It's Valka, then we just go over.
Yeah, we can go. The route doesn't really matter. We can go one route there and then come back another one. It doesn't really matter too much. Bike path is always good. Okay. .6 kilometers, yeah. Speed. Is it 10 kilometers per hour now? What does it say?
Yeah, this is got 1.6.
Stats are working, it seems. Probably better now than when I'm standing still or walking in the same place, and it overestimates the kilometers, I think. Oh yeah, right here. Straight.
This goes to the paper mill.
Yeah, not there. Not there. That says, but we can go straight also. Straight is good.
That goes back to the Valkeala and back to the
Oh yeah, it's kind of going back, yeah. Okay.
Bam. And it's like paper and like
Paper and paper-like products, maybe.
what is it, like wood mass or what's like
Yeah, pulp. Pulp. Wood pulp. Oh yeah, here we go over the road. Now I think I know where we are. This is like over the road now.
This is the Jala.
Yep. And soon we might need to drop down to this, so this path is going to be like gravel, I think, and then it's going to end at some point. But for now, it looks good. Also, wind is pushing now. It's good wind now. It's going to be coming back. There's going to be some sections with quite heavy headwinds, I think. Now it's going fast. Not even doing anything. Might be slight downhill also here. Slight downhill and wind pushing. Goes pretty good. pavement has this like crack every 4 meters, so it's kind of dunk 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 dunk. And now it goes into gravel, yeah. We can go a little bit, then at some point we go on the big road. Probably when this ends. As long as it's not loose gravel, it should be okay. It might be slightly loose. We could go up on the road now if it's better there. It's better there probably. It continues here, but we could also go up out to the road here. Probably easier rolling on the big road. Yeah, there I see it looks like loose gravel there. I think better to go out here. That's more like for horses and stuff. Looked like pretty loose gravel. And then we just go here. Here it's best to ride not side by side here. Here we have this massive bike path here. It's 10 centimeters wide. Outside the white line. Massive bike lane. It goes, but it's it seemed like loose gravel. Loose gravel thing. Been a suspiciously long downhill here. I'm sure we're climbing at some point. Truck, yes. Gravel truck. On this road, if you get one truck going one way and another the other way, and then they meet up exactly where you're with the bike, then it can be kind of sketchy. One truck is fine, but truck both ways at the same time might be tricky. It's a long downhill, man. It just goes down and down. When do we climb? Probably when we come back here, then we probably climb. But we might come back a different route, I think. So far good, only flat and downhill. Yeah. No uphill. Might be going down from the ridge there, then when you go back it's going to be uphill at the end. But yeah, seems like today it's not gonna be too hot. The sun is kind of a lot in the clouds. Then hopefully we don't get like in a few hours there might be some chance of rain, so if it's gonna rain, hopefully it's just a little bit. Here's the first little uphill. Old house. Nice looking old house. More nice old houses. I think is there a lake or a river there? Some sort of water. There's like a old house slash summer cabin. First dog. First doge of the day. Doge man. Okay, now it turns from 60 to 80, so then we go with this road, but then at some point there's gonna be some sort of junction. But I think we go quite a bit with this road. Branch on the road. Almost got slapped. Now we go under some sort of other road. Or is it railroad? Maybe a railroad. Railroaders. There's some lake here also. Not so surprisingly lakes all the time. don't know what altitude we started at. Yeah, it feels like we're going down all the time. Road seems good so far. It's gonna be a little bit of gravel today, a little bit of pavement, I think. Now maybe some slight climb. It's been cruising so far downhill. This isn't too bad, kind of slight climb. I didn't really check any like height profile of this, but it shouldn't be like super hilly maybe. But maybe a lot of these like smaller climbs. But we did come down so much in the beginning, it's probably gonna go up in the end. I have a little feeling. But yeah, today we're gonna visit like a place where they did, or where they made paper like probably over 100 years ago. It's kind of like a museum these days. Should be some nice views. It looks really like it might be on the UNESCO, some sort of heritage place or something. We'll see. There's again a big caterpillar on the road. big bug. Yeah, today it's kind of perfect temp. It's like 20 degrees with some clouds. There's a little pond again, little lake. The wind might be annoying if we're probably gonna have like headwind, this wind, headwind at some point. Then it might be slightly annoying, but hopefully not too much. And we're probably going to see some fields again. When we came here, we saw a couple of places where they had harvested a little bit, so the very first stuff they have started to harvest. Yeah, we still got tailwind. Nice. And I think when it come back, it's gonna be headwinds and uphills. So easy in the beginning, harder in the end. I think today seems like. Heartland, not the heartland. There's some gate on that road here. Maybe the gate was on the road there, couldn't even go there. It is now, it's like side wind, which is still fine. When I get headwind, then it's getting a little bit pushing. least it's not super hot, so should be okay. When we come out on the, if there's some place where there's gonna be more fields, then I think we're gonna feel the wind. But yeah, it smells like raspberries here. Yeah, a bunch of raspberries here. Straight road here, probably a kilometer dead straight here. But still a slight downhill, and wind is pushing us. I think we found the forever downhill road. This first, I don't know how we done soon, 10 kilometers. Like this has been almost only downhill. You could have a pretty high average speed here if you push a bit more. Just a few short uphills. Now we'll see when you come out to the fields, or when the road starts turning, then it might be different story. there's pretty heavy wind, but you can't notice it because it's still helping us. I think the first probably half, maybe 40% might be good, but then we're kind of start going back, then might be a little headwindy. But yeah, so far no problem. Pretty flat road, good winds, not too hot. We go through some swampy area. Here you can smell the suopursu. Pro biker. Sounded when you have those like road bike, it sounds like it has quite a bit of sound when you ride. These bikes don't really have any sound when you ride faster even. But those ones, they're quite, it's probably the tires when they're like super narrow, and maybe even the disc tires almost. More downhill. There's some sort of junction. That might be something. At some point we need to turn left. I don't know if it's yet, but at some point. Yeah, when you roll down the hill, it's sometimes good to lift up and let the blood flow back. Yeah, we should have no double sound. I think when I put the other camera on, I remembered to mute that source, so we should have only one audio. Let me know if there's two audios. Oh yeah, now I think was it left with this one a little bit? I think so. Have you checked map? I think it's left here. Left guy.
Yeah.
Left for a little bit, and is it then already right? Or
Left and then like straight from one junction then the next.
the next right? This might be quite a busy road,
Yeah, there's the one.
but it should be good. Here there's a little bit of a bike path on the side. Well, not much, but it's definitely a bigger road than the last one. How are you getting dual cam like this? One is a cell phone, and then the other one is like a Bella box setup. Then both those go to a computer, which kind of combines them into one stream. But I think on some of the newer cell phones you can even use like the front and back camera at the same time, so that could be another way that you can get dual stream. But I have, yeah, action cam on the head, and then the little picture is just the cell phone. This road is definitely more busy than the other one. Sunflower field. They're not flowering yet, I think, but now it's already side wind, but not bad yet. When it's headwinds, then it could suck. I guess there's a tiny bike path here. Maybe at a bus stop here we could take first a little drink break, I guess. There's one bus stop there, so there should be one on this side. Or maybe not. That was kind of weird, if there's no bus stop on this side. Just on the one side. That was weird. Weird stuff. Ah, there's I see a bus stop. Ah, this is an old mill here. Don't know if it does anything anymore, but big brick building. Little sip break here. At the, I'm presuming, an old store here. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Little sip. Don't need a whole lot. Just a little bit. Yeah, John can go ahead. It was was it the next, not this, but next one, then we turn again. So it's not too much on this road. Just a little bit with this, but it's as long as the wind is like side back, it's fine.
Next, but the next.
Ah, we're there, yeah.
Second junction.
I then left, yeah, and then up there, and then down here, and then up there. There's quite a bit of junctions there at the end. Need to go the right ways and not take the bus.
Yeah.
No bus. No bus guy. We have done 11 kilometers now, I think, if this is right. 1 hour. Now we're 100 meters above sea level. What did we start at? Probably more.
About 9 there.
90.
80, 90.
Oh yeah, so we're climbed if this is right. But when the wind's pushing it's felt like downhill the whole way so far. It's only some tiny uphills. It's gonna, when you go back the other way, it's gonna be maybe uphill and headwinds. Might be a little bit heavy at the end, but maybe it's not that long today. It might be like 50 or 60, so should be okay. Uro. We're not gonna go to Uro. There's some pretty ripe looking crops. It's clear, like sun is shining, then it feels pretty warm. But luckily there's wind and also the sun goes in the clouds sometimes. So now we're kind of turning and it's starting to feel like we might be having side winds now, or almost. Well, it's not headwinds yet, I think. If we continue turning like this, and it might be headwinds soon. Probably like side winds now. Left here then, or still straight? Left here or still straight? Okay, next. Next one.
Down to that.
Yeah, not there. And now it's side wind for sure here. Hello, hello there. Yeah, now your bike chain isn't squeaking like last time. Mine was also starting to squeak after last time. Now it's nice and greased. No squeaky sound. It stopped for some random reason. But yeah, you did put some grease there somewhere. Maybe the oil went somewhere and stopped that squeaking even. The downhill continues. It's a good route so far. Maybe we have found a road that only goes downhill. There's a pretty big field of, what is that, oats maybe? Yeah, when the wind is pushing like this, you can comfortably go like 15, and it's not pushing at all. Probably the wind adds like a couple of kilometers per hour of speed. Climbing, maybe, not much. But when we turn the next time here, then we might actually be pushing into the wind a bit. Yeah. Selänpää, yeah, here we turn left soon. Soon. Still not going to Uro. What a place name. Uro. Now we turn. I'm gonna check that there's not too much traffic coming, then we can turn left. Front is clear. Is back clear? Back is not clear. Let the car come from the back. See, it's 80 kilometers per hour here, so don't really want to push. But then we go left here, and then not too much, and then again some turn. Oh, left again. I'm going. Left here, and then again left soon. Soon-ish. This is probably like a smaller road now, I think. Less traffic. And some potholes, yeah. Go into that with the bike, holy moly. That could have sent you flying. These also. Big potholes. A little bit more patched up road. But yeah, those holes, they're big enough to where with the bike you kinda need to pay a little bit of attention. Hit that, you could end up flying. Yeah, even this one, look at this guy here. It's a pretty massive hole. Some massive holes there. Run into those with the bike and it's not good. End up flying. Oh yeah, more pro cyclers. Not gonna go at that speed that those guys are doing. Way too fast. Decent downhill here. As long as it's in the forest like this, I don't think, well, maybe if it's straight headwind it might be bad, but forest like this will block the side wind at least quite well. Over a small river. Oh yeah, do we turn here again? Might be, there's some sort of sign in the bush there. Bush sign. Do we turn here already? There's some sort of bush sign here. Okay. It says Kuuttila. Nuuttila. Nuuttila Kuuttila. Didn't see the first letter. Nudila. Towards Nudila. An even smaller road. I think. Still paved though. Now it's headwinds, I think. If it opens up now, we might be pushing it. We have turned enough where it's tailwinds changed to headwinds. Oh yeah. Hopefully not too much of this. And now it also turns into gravel road. Pavement ends. Pavement ends. Wind starts. Well, at least it's nice and peaceful here. Not too much traffic. This seems like, as long as it stays like this, it's pretty good gravel road still. It's like the compacted stuff. Loose stuff would not be nice. See how the network holds up here. If we dip down here somewhere, it might be bad for the network. Definitely in the woods now. A little bit shaky stuff here. Haven't seen any houses or anything for a while. We're completely in the woods now. Thought there was going to be some sort of, or quite a bit of fields here, but maybe it's mostly forest. Should be some fields though. But no wonder they somewhere here they made a place to make paper, because there's a lot of trees around here. A lot of trees.
Yeah.
And I smell raspberries again. Probably a lot of raspberries there.
Pretty compact.
Yeah, pretty good. A little, it's like wobbly, surprisingly like weirdly wobbly, but. And here we just go here. We don't go to the mole road, mole something road. Oh, we're gonna cross the railroad, I think. Yes. Let's try not to get run over by train. Railroad, yeah. This is these like dangerous, potentially dangerous crossings when it's like just a flat crossing like this. We can see here pretty well if there's any trains coming. Don't wanna stop your car in the middle there and get a engine malfunction. There's some houses here. I wonder if these have probably been farms in the beginning. Some of this forest might have been like fields here. Here's still like a little bit of field left here. Something running in the bush there. But yeah, look at the raspberry alert. I don't know if there's anything left, but I think there's some raspberries here. If you need a quick snack. Covered from the wind here, definitely. Inside the forest. Windy road like this when it's like in between big forests. It's almost never like windy here on the road. A little bit more open areas though, there can be some wind. Oh yeah, big downhill. Or big, but downhill. Horse crap on the road. We haven't seen a horse farm yet today, so might see horses soon. Coming out to some fields now at least, not only forests. Uphill, almost headwind. There's horses. Horses spotted for the first time today. Yeah, here when it's open like this, and then if you get headwinds, then slow down a bit. Horses spotted and pretty ripe winter wheat. Yeah, here's some fields. I haven't checked the rain radar, but there was some rain closing in, but at some point we need to check if it's like if the forecast is worse or better than before. I think it was like 2 or 3 p.m. was the highest chance of rain. Probably here or left or right here. Hopefully this is right road. Gotta check. Here they've made some bales. Is this right? Yep. They're pretty freshly made bales here. The grass looks like it's just been harvested. That looks like that could be some horses also. Some sort of fence for some animal here. Maybe there was some ducks or something there, geese. Some sort of critters. It's probably organic oats here, also some weeds. Weedies. Here's some old farm buildings. Pretty big harrow there though. It's a pretty big harrow. Here's a combine out also. Getting ready to combine if they have not already combined. $2065, that's like one model newer than ours, I think. Grain dryer facility. Now it's headwinds, guys. Now it's headwinds. Now the road is a little bit though, so we might get away from the super headwind there. Road is turning all over the place. Left, right, left, right. Okay.
after a while then.
All righty. Take a little break here. It's a nice little patch. And put you guys on a little break, then we'll be right back. Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now I can just load this rotten wood, if it stays together. That is the question. Just a little bit left and more. But I guess if you can farm all. Okay, we're back. Back in action. You can go ahead if you want. There was quite a bit of like road switching there a little bit before the place there. Probably 2 or 3 different roads. Dog number 2, I think, today. Two dogs, 2 horses so far. Not to Takojantie. Not to Hammer guy. Smith guy. Smith Road. Now we come up to the bigger road. Back to pavement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like we should go left. I think John had, or maybe we were right, I don't even know. Master navigator should know. The mode, something here smells like hay. There's potatoes there. A little bit of taters. Oh yeah, right, I would have gone left there for some reason. But it's a little bit with this road, yeah, and then it's then left and then right again. Yeah, it's a little bit back and forth here with the smaller roads. Now it rolls good again. And I think we got headwinds again, or tailwinds.
You're back to the same road.
I don't know. There was somewhere where we could take like a shortcut on a gravel road. Was it that there? Oh yeah, we can try to go there. Few kilometers through there.
You just have to go in a deep breath.
No. That's like an army green Tesla. Interesting color. Oh, here it's probably left here. I suspect left here. Left here. I'm switching over here already. Verla, then it's 3 kilometers only to that place. Then we're gonna, slightly before there's like a little, a couple of kilometer forest loop we can do, just walking I think. But first we gotta drive 3 kilometers to get there. That wasn't long, back to gravel. But it should only be now 3 kilometers, then we get to our like main thing of today. Oh yeah, here's more weed again. Weed plant. Who has crapped here? Smells like bad. I think it's the hemp that's smelling. Maybe that smells like it. Slightly dusty on this road. Slightly bumpy also. Shaking my phone out. Here's a rye that looks ripe. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bumpy gravel road here. It's got the, thank God there's a little path that's not bumpy, otherwise it would be like this the whole time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not great. Thank God it got better. It was pretty horrible in the beginning there. But we're gonna do this road like a loop, so we won't come back here either. There was a swimming beach there, I think. Oh yeah, we're on where whirl. And there should be to the right first, one thing before the main thing. That seems like some sort of mansion there. That's probably a school. This is probably old school. Looks like old school. It's a little bit forward, and to the right there should be a parking spot first. We can go walk there. There's like a 2-kilometer path in the forest with should be some good stuff. And then we go to the main things. Check the rapids and all the old buildings. There should be, I don't know if it's like a tree, it's not a tree park, but like a some sort of thing. Not here, this is just post boxes. Seems like we have good internet here, that's nice, because you never know with these places in the woods. They had some logs there. Smells like fresh pine wood. On the ford here, we're almost gonna speed. Yeah, here's gonna be a bunch of water. There's gonna be some interesting things, I think. Some of these buildings probably pretty damn old. Old cabins. Someone is cutting some wood. Or sounded like splitting some wood. Then it sounds like that. There I see some stuff. See some old power plants and mills and things. But first there should be something to the right here. There was like a parking place, and then like a should be like a little loop that you can walk in the forest. Cabins here. This could also be a school or some sort of village house. What does it say? Seuratalo, yeah, it's like clubhouse, it's in English, I guess. So for the people here to just join. Clubby house. But yeah, I think now down there in the parking spot, there's the first spot we need to, then we can walk in the forest a bit. Yeah. And then you go to the actual place. Oh yeah, this is pretty nice here, some really old buildings. Some of these could definitely be 100+ years. There's been activity here for a long time. Long time. Yeah, here we can stash the bikes good also. For a little bit. I think at the other end there's the explanation of the first spot or first thing. I'm gonna leave the bike somewhere. Yes, this is the first thing. Forest trail. Forest trail. And I'm gonna, where the hell should I leave the bike? Probably a little bit on that side. Then we can go walk this like a couple of kilometers, this loop. Then we'll come back and then we'll go check the rest. After visiting Forest Trail, it would be recommendable to check for ticks. Check for ticks. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bike here somewhere. Stash it. Because you can't, I guess you could ride the bike there, but I think it's better to walk. I'm taking wallet, I'm taking everything, the most important stuff, so we don't lose anything of that for sure. Because yeah, I'll leave this, then we'll take the phone. I don't have my other phone thing, but I'll hold the phone just in the hand here whilst we visit this. But yeah, it should be like a couple of kilometer forest trail. And before we do that, we could do, geez. It's kind of complaining about this thing. Let's do this. I don't know if I really need the secondary camera. I can hold like this in the forest. I guess I can show you with this guy if we need to look at something really close. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little more drinks before, so I'm not gonna take any bottles in the forest. So. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Walk around this thing. Well, there's really no danger of ticks as if the grass is short as this. Then should we go? Not there, here probably. Or does it go there even? Does it go there? No, probably here. Scary forest trail. There was like 10 or 11 like spots here. Here's some solid spruces here. This looks like this has been a field in the beginning. Huge spruces. Probably planted here. Excuse me. No, it seems like it's a national park or something. It's not thinned, it's just left as is. And here probably you can go this way or this way. I don't know which ways.
I think this way was like the numbers were this way.
Okay, recommended direction.
You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
P. Okay, yeah, let's go here.
Seems like some old forest.
Yeah, this has been untouched for some years, I think, here. Somebody should check the rain forecast. How it looks now. Is it still after like 1 hour? I think after 1 hour was the worst. If you look at the rain radar, then you can check how it looks. Hopefully it's not looking too bad. There are some clouds now, like it's completely cloudy now. Hopefully it doesn't start to rain. How's it look like? Check the Sataako.fi. That's the good best place. It's good if it looks like there's no rain incoming. Yeah, so far it looks like pretty. Here's some birch. This looks like pretty normal spruce forest. Pretty old one right here though. There's somebody got a pile of firewood. Mushrooms. Some mushrooms here. How's the Sataako?
There's a small one that's like,
Is it coming this way?
like after maybe 20 minutes.
Okay, hopefully it's not too bad. We're gonna see. We're in the forest here, so we can hide under a big tree if it's just a little bit. Yeah, no, that's not. It's like 5 minutes max. It goes past fast because it's so windy. That's not bad. It seems like it's good. Here's some sort of. Oh yeah, question. This was planted 1990. 5 different trees. Probably I can identify. There's birch, spruce. That one is the row one. Then there's like oak, and that's the all. That I can see. Like here is like 5 trees. Pretty.
Pine.
This is like the older.
Yeah.
But yeah, so these trees are like 30 years old, or 30 years ago this was planted.
Right.
And this spruce forest is probably 50 years, I would say. Looks like a planted forest also, this spruce forest. Quite a bit older. But yeah, I think with the secondary cam, I don't think we need it here. We can shut it off and have it on the when we ride the bike again. Conserve some battery on my phone. I'm not charging it at the moment, so I'll close this for a little bit. Then we'll take it back when we need it. Or did it close it? I thought when I closed it last time it shut it off. Seems like it's still going. Oh well. We'll see. If we start to run out of battery, then we might need to really shut it down. Good path so far. I think in the like last month was the big holiday month, so there's been a lot of tourists going here. I think that's why the path is pretty well well traversed, easily visible. Do I see bears? Not yet, unless you count this big guy here. There's this big guy here. Might be a bear guy.
Bear look alike.
Mm.
Some sort of viewpoint somewhere here.
There might be. It goes pretty close to the water, I think, here at the end. What's that bird? Wink, 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 wink. Squeaky bird, yeah. We've been climbing so far here on the walking part. So it's probably gonna go and then downhill the other side. Now downhill maybe. Forest path this way. Someone's gone that way probably. Bit younger spruce forest right here. Oh, I left my helmet on, so I could have taken the helmet off. I'm scared of the bears, that's why I got the helmet on. Yeah, this should only be 2 kilometers, then we go back to the bikes again. So. Do you have helmet on? No, you left. I forgot my helmet on. Too used to have the helmet on, so I didn't even remember to put it out or put it away. Here's something. Number 2. When a tree is planted, what is it known as? Not a plantation. You can listen to something with some app, I guess, and you can hear what the right something is. It's a when you plant a tree, it's a planted tree.
Here's like a seedling.
Ah, seedling. Yeah, I guess it's called seedling.
Tiny, yeah.
It's called a little tree.
Answer was on the next, like
Yeah, so you can check the answers there.
seedling, yeah, small tree.
Yeah, seedling. What's the difference between seedling and sapling? There's also sapling. What's that? What's the difference? Oh yeah, uphill. Quite the steep uphill here. Yeah, the terrain did not feel like this when you ride the bike here. It feels way more flat. Here's some sort of ridge here. Yeah, we're going high above the Verla place is down there. Quite a bit of these like grasses hanging. Need to watch out for ticks. Oh yeah, there's goes somewhere there, but we're gonna go this way. I think that goes.
Here's a number.
There's a number, but it goes this. Maybe it goes here and back. Weird. Maybe it's like it's here and back. Here's number 3. Seems like it's continuing here. Why this particular area is not used for forestry? Because you can see the Verla place down there. Here it's much more important that it looks good. So this is like a, not a garden, but yeah, it might be even protected, this area. But this is like, here it's more important how it looks.
Here's the official answer. Koska se on tärkeä luontokohde ja paikka rauhoittumiselle.
Yeah.
It's an important natural site and a place to be calm.
Place to be calm. It's a calming place. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna continue this way or if we go. It said you should go that way, so maybe this maybe ends here. You have good views if you go up here. You can see the place we're gonna visit soon from up high here. Yeah, you can see a bunch of roofs here. There's a bunch of buildings. We're gonna go cycle through that and check that out. Yeah, it just ends here. It was just viewpoint here. If they would cut some of the smaller trees here, there would be a very good viewpoint from here. But I guess this is like they don't cut any trees here. This is like maybe even protected. Pretty like yeah, not touched with a chainsaw here. No chainsaw action here. Here's another oak. Quite a bit of these like more rare trees here. There might be some planted oaks down there, and then it has spread up here. There's an oak, there's an oak, there's an oak. Yeah, usually there's not this many oaks in a forest here. Might have spread here for somewhere. You can't really see, there's too many trees. There's better pictures down there, I think, than later when we go this loop, then we go down there. Explore more that area. But yeah, forestry related questions. I should know the answer to these because they don't seem to be too hard so far. Should have some clue. Yeah, here's some really old pines. 100+ year olds probably. But yeah, this is what it might look like if the forest is like untouched for. This is for at least been untouched for probably 50 years. Maybe early when they did all the paper stuff here, then they might have cut some trees here. Now it's a place for relaxation, as it said there. Place for calmness. Bilberry still. I'm not gonna pick this close to the trail, but I'm sure you'll find some bilberries here. Hello there, Skyrim Bob. Yeah, here's the same berries we picked earlier. There's a lot more here in this forest also. This year there's a lot of natural berries everywhere. The woods look in good condition. Yeah, this has been untouched for a long period of time. This is like a recreational forest mainly. So it's probably been, this might look quite close to, well, that has been cut probably there, but this looks like more like a natural forest here. This hasn't really been touched too much here, I think. Not too much chainsaw has been happening here. I don't think this was a natural park, but this is probably somewhat protected. Sure looks like it at least.
Yeah, it's like
No forestry happens here.
it's a place for calming and what was it?
Relaxation. Yeah, like this woods here, this is worth quite a bit here, old spruces, but I don't think they're gonna cut them down here. I wonder who is the owner here. It might be the state even. I don't know if this is privately owned or state owned here.
Probably the UPM had the numbers. It's like one of the big forest companies.
Yeah, here you can definitely see they have done logging at some point. There's like a track. So this has been logged, but still like maybe 20 years ago, 30 years ago. My first thought it had been thinned and nah, I mean this area here, this has been thinned out. You can see the stumps, some stumps. So this has definitely been thinned out here. But even this is like 20 years ago. And the little place up there, the hill, that was definitely untouched for a long period of time. But yeah, it's been left for a little bit now. You can see there's some dead trees here. But yeah, this has definitely not been untouched for 100 years here. This has maybe been untouched for 30 years here.
Yeah, in the beginning it said 1990. Like.
So I think at that point they might still have done some logging. And now they've completely stopped with that, I think, here in this small area. There's the lake down there. Or is it a river here even? That might be like the river.
There's like
It's either a lake or a river down there. Ant Hill.
it's like a lake.
Yeah, it's a lake down there.
But
We're a lot higher up than the lake.
it's a lake, yeah.
Then the next question. We have created favorable growing conditions for the seedlings here by screefing. What does this strange word mean? Oh, it's that in English. In Finnish it's laikuttaminen. Yeah, I didn't know what screefing means. But in Finnish laikuttaminen it means...
It's vaikuttaminen.
Yeah, but when I looked this I had no clue what this was. Then I had to look here. But that means here they with their excavator they scratch the surface of the dirt when they did the clear cut, and then that's better. Then the trees start to grow faster.
Yeah. It's kyllä päästä poistamaan pitäisi exposing mineral
Soil
soil by
bio.
removing organic topsoil.
Thank God they didn't remove organic farmer
Yeah, they did that before.
before. So here that's still like forestry stuff. But then now they probably don't do it here anymore. But yeah, now I learned a new English word. Screefing, it's in English.
Yeah.
I had never heard that in English.
It's just like they scraped.
Mm.
Like it said, yeah.
You basically scratch the surface of the dirt a little bit. Yeah. Screefing. That sounds like a fake word. Screefing. Let's see if this path goes all the way down to the lake here. It might go. Well, yeah, I've heard the Finnish word. I've heard laikuttaminen, and that's very that I knew definitely. But the English version of it, no clue. Yeah, look at this nice lake here. And the next one, number has gone. Thinning is a crucial part of forest management. What does it mean? Well, yeah, thinning, it's when you remove some trees. That was an easy one. If you have watched the channel, you might have heard it because I've talked about a bunch of it on the channel even.
Yes. Some of the trees are harvested with the best ones left to grow.
Yeah. So they might have thinned this out a little bit. So now you have better, you see the lake better here. But yeah, that was pretty normal stuff. Yeah, back in the old spruce forest there you saw, there they had done thinning like 20 years ago maybe. Removed some trees. It seems like it's going to go almost down to the lake. Then we're going to have to climb over the ridge again. I think. Seems like it's going all the way. It's really going down here to the... We're going to go to the lake now. Yep. To the lake we go. It's going to be windy here. Then it goes back there probably. This should be a nice, very nice view here. Out on the, kind of like a pier almost on the lake. Bedrock. Yeah, this is nice here. Oh yeah, you can go over to the island here. It's super windy here. Oh shit, it's starting to rain also. Hopefully the rain is not gonna pick up a lot here. This is a nice place. Here's like a... Is this man-made this or is this nature here? Kind of like a channel here. And then there's this island here. Oh yeah. Looks weird. This looks weird here. It's gotta be man-made. But yeah, hopefully this is just some sprinkling rain. Hopefully no major rain. That looks weird because it's all open here. So why the hell would you dig this here? But it's definitely dug because there's like dirt on the other side. What the hell? But yeah, you can go outside here. This is really nice here. Except the little rain. There's some cabins on the other side. Yeah. Nice lake. Rain is not nice. We need to take cover from the rain a little bit. Someone got the idea to dig like a channel here. It's open on the other side, so there's no need to like make it for that reason. It's flowing this way when the wind is pushing. Somebody brought an excavator here and dug some things. Oh yeah, this is a very nice spot. If you go up there on that place, you get some nice pictures. This is pretty nice, and then they built like a bridge. Seems like the rain was just a couple of drops. Now I can see blue skies. So It should not be too bad. But we might get like that today a few times. Few drops. And yeah, out as soon as you get out on a little lake, it's like super windy. Could try to get picture from here maybe. See if my commands still work. I should go here. This. Pretty nice looking thing here. Then a little. This is technically an island now when they dug this here. And then we don't want to fall in the water. Fall in the water with our. Hopefully that was the rain. It stopped now, so
Yeah,
I can deal with that. Yeah, something they probably when they hauled logs here or something.
chain link.
A big chain link. Yeah.
Like
Probably some boating or logging, one of the two. Pretty clear water here even. Not bad, not bad. This looks pretty nice here also. Take another pic. Then we continue to the left there. What was the next? What was what was that question there? Did you see the question? What was next question?
like
What could have happened?
seen here like 100 years ago. So it's probably
Logs, a lot of logs. But yeah, why did they do this? We could not have seen that at least. But yeah, 100 years ago you could have seen a lot of logs here. Yeah, 100 years ago, a lot of logs. 100 years ago, if this is like a bay here, this could have been full of like floating logs. Back in the day when they hauled a lot of logs with the water roots. You can probably even now you can see like in the beaches there can be like some sunken logs. As soon as you come in here, no wind. It's only in the open spots where there is wind. A lot of bilberries here, full of the plants. Don't see that many berries. Probably people have picked when they walked here, or maybe the berries have fallen down. It's so late now. There's a lot here, a lot of plants. Oh boy, uphill. Not with the bike though. Just walking over the ridge. But yeah, if you do logging here these days, then you have to leave like 10-15 meters from the water's edge. You have to leave it. You can't even cut all the trees down all the way to the water. It would kind of look not so good. But yeah, this is pretty. Trees grow, I think, pretty well here. It's like a slope down to the lake. Oh, here's number 7 already. 4 species that made aspen their home. There's at least like some sort of like hawksbet, which is like woodpecker, And then if you drop down a tree, then it's like hairs, like it, moose like it. But I don't know like exactly in the aspen. I don't know if which species are like only on aspen. At least there's one like woodpecker thing. But then there's, you can just check, there's probably, oh yeah, flying squirrel, boreal owl, golden-eyed duck, I don't know what's that. Uuttukyyhky, yeah, I've never heard that in Finnish.
Flying squirrel, boreal owl.
And then stock dove. Yeah,
Stock dove.
two of those I've never heard. But they're surprising there wasn't that any mention of the, some of the woodpeckers I think also use, but they don't only use this tree. Maybe those are like they need aspen. But yeah, this is aspen, a couple of big aspen trees here. They have a lot of, you can hear the leaves a lot. All the rustling is coming from the aspen leaves. Big tree, loud in the wind. But yeah, we've known most of the answers so far. That was the trickiest one so far, definitely. Didn't know half of the species even existed. But yeah, this forest here also definitely planted. The trees are kind of similar size also. This has definitely been originally, or like probably 50, 60 years ago, this has been planted. So this is not like, depends how you define like natural forest, but not originally a natural forest, but it's kind of getting more towards natural forest now.
Yeah.
If they don't do any logging here anymore. What are these holes? What animal is that? Is it like a mouse or something? Something. Some kind of digger. The flying squirrel, yeah. Might be flying squirrel time. Yeah, there's a lot of these plants, and this is pretty. The soil here looks pretty fertile. A lot of the plants that only grow on really good soil, like these ferns and stuff. So yeah, these spruces are not necessarily that old. Probably 50 years maybe only. Now we're actually between the ferns. There's like a birch over the road here. Clearly blocking our way. Number 8. I think there was like 10 questions. Why does UPM leave decaying trees on the forest floor? To help with biodiversity, to help the species that need dead wood. That was a pretty easy question. They have a positive effect on the biodiversity and health of the forest. Yep. So here on purpose they leave all these. Like you can see, there's a bunch of trees that fell down and they just leave them. This one they might cut so it's easier to walk here, but then they're just gonna throw the wood to the side and leave it. it's good in, at least in national forest, it's good to leave like that. And even in our forest, like we mostly have like economy forests or whatever you call it, but it's okay to leave some big trees sometimes. Don't need to clean the forest.
The wind takes like one big tree.
Then just leave it.
Forest.
Interesting hole. That might be when they like really a long time ago when they stored when they had like not beets, not sugar beets, but the other beets. Then they grew them and then they dug a hole, put them there, dirt on top, and then in the winter they could come after them. In like 200-300 years ago. So that could be, or it could be where they when they did the tar stuff, then they also dug a hole and did the tar pit, yeah.
Or then like for the not potatoes, but
Nah, probably not. But yeah, that looks pretty suspicious. Otherwise, it's really flat here, so probably man-made hole. Now it's downhill, I think, back to the bikes. I think we crossed over the high spot. And here they have left. All the trees that fall down here will be just left to rot. I don't know, I didn't check the how high we were up there at the highest, but now we're definitely going down, so if the thing is still working, then we gained some altitude, and now we're definitely losing some altitude. But yeah, pretty typical forests here. I mean, the little bit, if you compare to the forest we got back at the farm, this has been like left untouched for a little bit longer time. Otherwise, it's looks pretty similar. I mean, a little bit different, but nothing super special here. Oh, 9, almost skipped 9. Why is the forest at the bottom of the cliff different than the rest of Verla forest? It's very fertile here. It's like, and also, I mean, yeah, if you look at the rocks, there's definitely some species that only also live on the really like where sun is always shining and it's like bedrock. But I think if it's meaning this, it's like this is like a lund. I don't know what they exactly mean, but
se on viileä varjospaikka, jonka maaperässä on paljon ravinteita.
Cool and shady place.
Rich in soil nutrients.
Yeah, here you can see even more of these like plants. It's really good soil here. You could technically have a field here almost. It's almost that good soil. Maybe someday, like a long time ago, there might have been like a meadow or something here even. It looks really flat here, so almost suspiciously flat right here. Could have been a field back in the day. Yeah, then it goes through the planted birch forest. And then we go back down. You could almost have biked around this one, at least with a mountain bike.
Yeah.
Lingonberries, but they're not red yet. Pretty shady inside here. There's some red lingonberries. Beautiful trail. It's a pretty good trail, yeah. Just through the forest here. But when we get out of here, then we're gonna check the main thing here. Some old buildings. Here's number 10. Last question. Oh, this probably is about the Rapakivi.
Okay.
The Rapakivi, oh, so it's English. It's English. It's also the Rapakivi granite found here is more than 1.7 billion years old. What is it used for once the rock has crumbled? Foundation for buildings. At least back in the day, they used this for like foundation for.
And can you like feel the roads with here?
Yeah, you could make roads, but yeah, it's good. Like it's like gravel, nature's own gravel.
Yeah, Rapakivi oitetaan vaikkapa teiden rakentamisessa.
Yeah, road construction.
For example, in road construction.
Yeah, it's nature's own gravel. These days they don't use this much for like roads anymore because it's like a little bit here, a little bit there. But back in the day, even on our farm, I think the old buildings, if you would dig underneath the old buildings, you'd find this type of rock underneath. Back in the day they used it because it was pretty easily accessible. You can just dig it from the sides, and if you hit that with a pickaxe, it's gonna crumble very easy. Crumbly rock.
Crumbles pretty easily.
But yeah, it's even in English it's called Rapakivi.
Yeah.
It has really no English name. Crumbly granite.
Or Rapastone.
Rapastone.
Yeah, crumbly stone.
Crumbly stone, yeah. But yeah, now we're soon back to the bikes, I think.
Yeah, it's about
2 kilometers around the thing. And there's still one question. Since these handsome spruce tears were planted in 1945, 2 thinning operations have taken place. What will happen next? Clear cut. If maybe this part is used for economy forest, then next here I would do clear cut.
these were planted 1940.
Yeah, so these are like 70 years old, these trees.
80.
80, yeah. And they have thinned this 2 times.
Yeah.
Clear cut this next,
Clear cut, I think, yeah.
if they're not going to protect it. Yeah, so they're going to
regenerate by harvesting oak trees and planting new ones.
Yeah, they're going to clear cut this and plant new ones. There could be the option here. You can see when it's like a more open area, there is like some natural spruces. So if they would want to do the more like green finger thing here, they could thin it even more. And you can see in the openings, if it starts to look like that, then you can get natural regrowth. But if the easiest, the way that works is cutting all the big trees almost and then planting new ones. But I don't know if this is like most of this. I think they leave untouched. So I don't know if even if that said that, I don't know if they're gonna clear cut this. Now when this like path is here, I think they might not touch this forest even. But if it's still owned by the big forest company, then maybe they will clear cut. Like there's a huge spruce there at the edge. Some of these are huge.
Yeah.
Many cubic meters in one tree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Forest sustainable. It's UNESCO World Heritage Site.
Yeah, so I think they're not going to do a clear cut here then. This is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. At least the buildings that we check next, they're for sure. But even this forest seems to be UNESCO thing. So it's kind of more or less protected here, I think, this area. But at least they're going to do the sustainable forest thing, they say. It's like, yeah, this is owned by the UPM. It's like a big forest company in Finland. But yeah, let's get out of here and check some other places. But yeah, if these are not rotten, these spruces, then they're definitely worth a lot. There's 1 hectare here. There's a lot of money on 1 hectare. Big trees, if they're not rotten, sometimes they can be rotten in the middle, and then they're not worth that much. But if not, then seems to be pretty good quality here. Good quality trees, small branches.
Like 81 years old.
Mm.
Trees.
Yeah, if you wonder why I have my helmet on in the forest, it's because we go back to the bikes now. Forgot to leave my helmet. I usually don't walk with a helmet in the forest. Maybe when I'm doing chainsawing stuff, then I have a helmet on. But it's a different type. It's not the bike helmet.
Yeah.
It's like one with hearing protection and stuff. Mm.
There's been some kind of building.
Yeah, there's been some, or it's maybe it's like a gravel, or is it for kids to play in? Maybe might have been like kids' playground. Yeah, gravel box. Oh yeah, we're back out. Yeah, here we can see some buildings behind here. Let's go investigate those. Maybe first we can take snacks now, eat bananas. It might be that time. I'm gonna put the phone here already so I can start charging. Hook this cable up. Nice forest route. Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice. Definitely worth checking out. Especially the lake there looked really good. That's usual places in Finland, like close to lakes. It almost always looks pretty nice. But yeah, next we're gonna investigate this whole area here. Yeah, is it banana time already? Or I think it is, might be. It's already what, 2?
2, yeah, now.
And it doesn't seem like it's gonna rain. It rained a few drops, so we dodged the rain, I think. I think it's past us now. Could eat that. There's nicely there. Get a snack now. A little banana snack, and then we're ready to continue exploring.
It's like made this. Was it pretty?
I don't think that route was that old. Probably pretty new. Is there any trash place? Otherwise this banana peel I could throw. What are those 2 small boxes below the text?
Like, no. The brochure.
Ah, yeah, about this, yeah. Info things. But yeah, I don't see any trash bin, so this banana peel, I'm just gonna dump it here and should decompose in the forest.
Like booklets or what.
But yeah, I think we can ride the bike there and then just check some places. It's better to ride the bike closer. You could walk from here, but it's probably ride the bike and then see how it looks. Check out the Verla area. Yeah, I think if you've been here last month, this could have been all full with cars. I think in the summer this is a pretty common place to visit. Tourist attraction. Now when it's August, it's a little bit not so crowded. Bikes seem to be holding together. Haven't lost anything yet. I think before last time I noticed like this was getting loose. But I tightened these like bolts here. The one was quite loose. It would definitely have dropped. This one seems solid now. Get your bottles in. It's 1 kilogram lighter now without the bananas, or half a kilogram. a little bit less weight. And yeah, today my battery here it's working, it's charging again. Seems to be having a better day today. I should probably not put it there, because if you bike or leave the bikes again some. But you can probably just buy paths. I think you can bike around the whole area. Check it a little bit. I think there are paths going everywhere. Oh, yeah, that holder it's even better than this one. This one is good, but it's a little bit tricky sometimes. And if it's really bouncy, it can fly out from this one. That one's even more secure.
Yeah, he said they were good.
Okay, let's go explore more things. I think you need to go back there and then with the road. I can take a shortcut here through the gravel pile. Should we go here immediately left there? It goes down there. There's like benches at least. You go see where that goes.
Some like conservative, like law.
Yeah, well, we don't need that one. Should we go down here just to check this out here? Does it go? I think it goes there somewhere. I think we can go down here. Just explore this place here. Can play beach volleyball here. Here's a nice water again, some benches even. Roll around this area a bit. There's even a place to go swim there.
Yeah. Still pretty good swimming.
Yeah, look at this. Nice place. And there's all these old buildings here like this. We're coming up to the like kind of paper mill kind of thing. It's not anymore, but it's like a museum now. And yeah, it was here already over 100 years ago. So some of these buildings definitely really old. Oh yeah, you can go swim here. There's like toilet and like proper swimming area. You can't go there. So now we need to go back. We can we go up on the grass here? I need to go up to the main road here. Yeah, you can't go there, sadly. This was just to the swimming here. I think I can go up here. Baby gear here. This goes up to the main road here. Here it's 20 kilometers per hour on the main road. Very easy to speed here. Yep, back on the road. Yeah, some like these buildings, easily 100 years old. This is very nice here. Old brick factory buildings. There's a really nice house there. Very nice right here. Sad you couldn't go down and check this area. Here we go over the water now. I wonder if they still have like power generation here. Probably not.
Yeah, this is still like a power.
Is that still some sort of power, some sort of hydro thing there maybe?
Like that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the newest brick building. Here's some tourists still here. I think they're mostly here, the tourists. They don't wanna walk around that part. Here's something. Yeah, this was a store and some people lived here. Built or 1887 they said something about it. So this building is at least 140 years old. When it was just built. Okay, so it was probably built 1886. 150-year-old building. Old stuff. The paper mill, the business is in good form and will grow greatly as the mill grows and the Savo Railway will be completed. Yeah, then they made a lot of paper here, but of course these days now it's 100% museum. Maybe some hydro stuff. Yeah, there's KSS and there's a hydro right there, but all this is like just museums here. Pretty nice.
Yeah, to this like that.
Photo point. Here's a photo point. Road 1920s. Yeah, pretty nice views here. If the forest was nice, then look at this. Just in the middle of the forest here, all of a sudden, these kind of buildings. And looks, if you look this way, it looks pretty nice. Bridge and everything.
Yeah, very like ground wood and board mill.
Mm. So back in the day, they of course used the hydro as power for the paper mill in the beginning. Now I can ride over and check what's on the other side. I think straight here we can go with the bike still. We can go with the bikes if you go here, I think. Check this area. I think you can get down there somewhere. No, probably not. No, we can hit. There's some paths here. Probably explore this with the bike if you go. No vehicles. It's bike vehicle. I'm not sure if they consider a bike a vehicle. No vehicles. But yeah, this house, man, this is cool. Cool building here. I think there's some fancy restaurant and stuff in there also. Too expensive. I'm more interested in checking this place out.
There was a restaurant, yeah.
But question is, can you go there with bikes? This is not motor. Is this a? I don't think a bike is a vehicle. Or is it considered a vehicle? Other option is to stash the bike somewhere here. I guess we can just leave them here by the bench or somewhere and then just walk around a bit. Otherwise I'm sure there's going to be somebody who complains that hey, no bikes. The parking spot is there, but I don't dare leave the bikes there. Maybe I'll leave the bikes just here. I'm just going to take a quick tour around here. Just going to go walk down there a little bit and then come back up. So now at least there should be no complaining. Got this one charged up a bit. We can go from there, yeah, over there. Just check. Now I definitely gonna leave my helmet here, so we don't look so scumbag. Now I'm ready to go. Just walk around here. Yeah, here's like shops. If you want to buy stuff, there's stuff to buy. There's stuff to buy. Here's some old railroad. And no shops. I'm not going to buy too much junk from here. Maybe they pulled the logs up here or something. Yeah, there's like a cable thing in the middle. And here you can see they probably, yeah, they pulled some logs up the hill here. Looks interesting. But yeah, we can go down. You can go somewhere down to the water there. Just want to check that. (1870 to 2022). So at least, yeah, maybe they started here 1870, long time ago. Yeah. Maybe you can, in that place I think you can just go inside, just freely. There you can do that stuff. Here's self-sufficiency. And they had cattle here. Yeah, they had some. This was the other side that there was a swimming place. I think that was that building.
Yeah.
There was gardens before. Now it's swimming area. It was gardens before, with potatoes and food stuff. Here you can go down to the beach. There's some big blocks of something. Big rocky blocks. That's if you want to see, that's a table and stable.
Yeah.
To sit on. And there's some benches out there. You can jump in. I think you can tell from the lawns here, it's maybe drier been here than at our place. The grass is starting to get brown here. Who's ready to jump in? Yeah, it's really clear water here though. You can see it. You can see 2 meters. It's pretty odd because usually the rivers here, the water is like not so clear, but here it's pretty clear. There's like a bunch of ducks there. Duckies. But yeah, is this place different now than 100 years ago? Then it would have been full of work now, full of logs everywhere. Sawmill smell, 100% paper mill smell. Now it's like 100% tourist place. 1873, I think it says. So that building was 1873. Pretty old. Pretty damn old. Take some peeks. Then we can go, I guess, up there and check. There's not too much on the other side. You can't go there in the. There's a power plant. You can't really go there. But yeah, just check the general area here. But yeah, it's, if you compare to these days paper mill, if this was the main paper mill building, then it's like tiny. Big back in the day, but these days, of course, very tiny.
1800s style.
Yeah, definitely. Old brick buildings. Here's more info about the buildings. It's probably, maybe that was the main meal thing. Do you have your camera plugged into a phone? No, the camera is connected to like a little backpack with the Bella box thing. Yeah, here's all the buildings. Here's like some museum. That's the building there. Then there's drying place.
There's there at the end, and
Oh yeah, this is number 2 was drying
off the end, and
drying area.
this is the mill there.
And number 3 is owner's park and garden. Yeah, that's obviously that building. The fanciest building is the owner's building. How did you get picture in picture? Well, the second camera is just, you can see it's just a cell phone. And then I send both pictures to a computer, and then the computer combines the things. But yeah, then there's like bale warehouse, all kinds of things. Bowling pavilion. Maybe that's the bowling area or something. But yeah, I don't know if we can check. Or maybe it's that little thing.
There, yeah.
Here you can walk at least that way. I'm gonna go this way a little bit. Then you might be able to go in there, I don't know. And they're doing some maintenance here also. Repair work on the old buildings. That looks like it's like a gazebo, mini gazebo. Oh yeah, here it doesn't really go anywhere. You can see maybe this was where the. And there's some old mill blocks, I think there. Those round red concrete things. They might be where they ground down the wood. Those really big guys. Here you can't go in. It's closed here. But some really, look at the hinges. Some old school hinges. Oh yeah, here they had, you can see back in the day they had some sort of mini railroad going through the buildings here. There's even the cart there. So you definitely know it's like, yeah, and then the carts were pushed manual here back and forth. So it's definitely old school. old school stuff.
Yeah, it's like dirt there.
Just casual. In our old barn, we don't have railroad tracks in the barns. Yeah. This is like World Heritage Site. Added to the UNESCO World Heritage List on 7th December 1996. So yeah, 30 years ago. So that's why they probably these days they have some financing coming in from UNESCO to keep this place looking decent. Some windows needs to be replaced up there. I'm sure it costs quite a bit to keep this all in good shape. How can you go in here? Let's see if internet works inside here. A little something here. Material age. Wood, paper. This is all made from paper, I believe. Yeah, so even these, like some sort of football leg protectors, are mostly made of some sort of wood stuff, I think. Not 100% wood probably, but a lot of this. And even I think that, like around the chocolate, I think that's even paper stuff. So yeah, you can make a lot of stuff out of wood. All these products here have something from trees in them. What's John trying to do? I feel it. How's it feel like? Are you supposed to remove it? I don't think I do. Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah, what's that? Paper stuff. That's probably some sort of #1 renewable something. I don't know what that is. It the same as #1 here? There's like 8 there, and there's more than 8 here.
60, ja this is the materiaalisen ulosvetäjän.
What is #1 then?
Biopyrameg. Biomonoetyleeniglycoli.
Okay, I don't know what it is. Yeah, you can make plastic.
Biopohjainen vetmo.
So this is basically plastic, but made out of some sort of wood. Pretty interesting. Then we got the #2. We got some liquids. What's #2? Here's some drug-looking stuff in #2.
Renewable alternatives.
Oh yeah, renewable fuel.
Plastics used in films.
Renewable fuel.
Made from really tall.
Tree looks like some wood. Coolant made out of some sort of wood products.
Renewable functional fillers.
Here's just plywood. Here's popcorn out of wood. #6 looks like popcorn out of wood. Here's like actual wood chips. And then there's UPM paper things. Looks pretty funky. Pink liquids. What's the popcorn? Popcorn looking thing.
I ordered these conifer craft fiber.
Okay, so it's that even the popcorn is fiber from spruces maybe.
Right, so bulb.
Interesting. You can make a lot from paper. That's basically what we can see here. They just need to figure out some way to use paper instead of rubber somehow. Sir. We'll go up and check the damn big building. It looked so nice. I need to walk around that one. Then I think we've seen most of the stuff here. But yeah, this is one place I have wanted to visit a long time. Pretty nice place.
Yeah, quite chimney.
We'll go up, check this like fancy building.
Yeah.
There's one gazebo and then there's another gazebo. Go here and up there somewhere. Pavilion. That's kind of like a fancy gazebo. Maybe you should go here, up here. Because we saw that building. Go up here maybe. Bikes have not been stolen yet. And now we're just a bit high, you can't go in there either. Closed. There's a lot of flowers, still flowering. We're late in the season. This is like some sort of berry tree. Fancy building. Irrigation water. Open those, what happens? Yeah, now I think we've seen all the buildings. Go back to the bikes and can check on the other side if there's still something. Free apples. Again, these trees, massive amounts of apples. That's a big. It's an oak. This is an oak. So this oak is probably 200 years old. They probably planted this when they started here. This could be 100, like 130, 150 year old oak there. Helmet back on. We can ride that road up there and then see if there's anything there. And then the road continues there somewhere. Then we go like around and back a different way. Oh yeah, let's plug this in. I think this building here, they had some sort of cable that pulled the things up here. That looks like some sort of older building also.
Yeah, that's some building.
Yeah, there's a parking lot on the other side. Now we go left here probably. Double left. Still quite a bit of cars. I can imagine in the middle of the summer it would be completely jam-packed. Yeah, I'm sure these are all part of the old mill buildings. And these on this side are probably, that looks like an old store in front of us. And maybe some people lived here that worked here. This building is definitely older. This looks like 60s, 70s here. This looks old. This looks really old here. This is probably 100 plus again. Year old. Oh boy. Truck coming one way and cars jamming it in there. I'm jamming it in the ditch. I don't know, was it still 20 here or is it 40 here, but both guys were speeding. Now it's 40. Yeah, for being this small, it has quite a bit of traffic. All because of that place back there. Otherwise, there would not be that much traffic here, I think. Now we climb up from the place. It was downhill that way, now it's uphill. Uphill this way. Seems still some sort of sawmill activity there, probably like a smaller sawmill. Otherwise, not much like business here anymore. I guess the souvenir shops there and things like that, but I think there's a sawmill there somewhere. Well, it was good to walk a little bit there. Now we got the legs and everything is ready for some more biking. Bouncy road. Here's an actual field. Little field. Seems like we dodged the rain, or there was only a few drops. Now it's the sky is kind of clearing up. I think it was supposed to clear up to the evening. So there we had a few raindrops, but nothing major. It seems. Which is nice when you're riding a bike. Not the most fun to ride in rain. And I couldn't stream then because the stream stuff really doesn't like rain. But yeah, this now we're looping around this lake and then going back somewhere. Some clouds, but hopefully no rain. The wind, yeah, I don't know if the wind is maybe starting to die down. It's not, it was pretty aggressive there at some point. Aggressive winds. Yeah, no matter where you are, you're never super far away from a lake. Here, lake 50 meters away. Here's an actual field in use. Some oats. See, now it's like the afternoon. We might see, there's a chance we could see somebody harvesting somewhere. It's nice weather for harvesting, but we'll see. Grass fields. Then at some point we need to turn left, and then we should end up at the same place as a little section of the same road. Maybe it's up here already left. Might actually be. Yeah, left here. Left for a little bit and then again right probably. And then some sort of shortcut there through some smaller roads that hopefully are not in super bad shape. Left here. Signaling left. Don't have blinkers on me. Road 369. 36912. Here they have done the same thing I did in the forest. There's some brush cutting, clearing up the forest a bit. Traffic sign with no. It was kind of hidden. You couldn't see what it said. Not surprisingly, but yeah, it's interesting that that place was chosen. Now that's one of the, I don't know if it's probably not the earliest in Finland, but it's kind of in the middle of nowhere here, and I guess there is the river there, which is always the magical thing. Back in the day, if you had a river, then you could get hydropower and do all kinds of meals. And I guess there's a lot of forest around here, so that probably helps. Have some resource to make the paper out of. You go over the river probably here, or it should go over it somewhere at some point, I think. Full of raspberries that there. So many raspberries. Can we resist? Now we go over the river that leads away from that paper mill thing, and there's the old bridge. New bridge, old bridge. Oh yeah, old bridge looks cool. Maybe now we come out to the back, back to the same place as before.
Yeah.
Then we go a little bit, and then we can go out, try to take a shortcut there somewhere. Gotta be on the map though, so we don't end up in someone's yard or something if we take the wrong gravel road. Or maybe it's a little bit forward. It's not yet here. I think a little bit more. It might be soon here. Maybe it's still. It's this probably. There was a big oat field, I remember. No, not here. No, not this. But maybe a couple 100 meters more, then it might be. Maybe it just looks similar. They might be having a lot of oats here. There's some sort of dam over there also. Dam. There's some canola that's flowering now. It's kind of late. There's some buses. Bus. Was it here maybe? Or is it still there? It's still not the same. No, it's not here. No? I have the wrong feeling when I turn too early. No, definitely not this. But yeah, temp is very good today. Not hot, not cold. Better than last time even. It's slightly cooler than last week when we did the trip. I think they had some canola or something, but they have harrowed it. Maybe it was just a pre-crop to put some maybe winter wheat or rye in. A lot of energy wood there. Long pile. Oh, here they are doing something. They're harrowing, I think. Probably gonna put in some fall crop or something. Be a little bit dusty. Are they rolling? Maybe they have already seeded. Nah, they're harrowing with some sort of harrow. Good old case. And some sort of almost custom harrow. And rear window open, letting all the dust in. I guess it gets too hot otherwise. There's some field work there. Prepping soil for fall crops. And on the other side of the road there is again Chat's favorite plant over there. Almost weed. I think it's called. I think it's like hemp. Almost wheat. There's an old New Holland combine stashed in the woods. Oh, it's getting more clear. We're gonna get more sun, I think, now. Oh yeah, low bit rate here for some reason. Might be far away from some cell towers here all of a sudden. Otherwise, I think it worked. It's worked pretty well today. Never know with these new places if it's bad internet or good internet places. Now we might turn right here soon. Now it's looking familiar. A little bit at least. And then at some point we can take some shortcuts. We'll see if we end up in the right place. If John have you mapped out the route?
Yeah.
Might be worth, because there's like a lot of these smaller gravel roads. Pretty easy to get confused back there, I think. I've never for sure been here, so turn right. Hand out. Back to gravels for a little bit. They have mowed this field a few days. Man, it smells like hay. Such a nice smell. Wish I could get that to you guys. Doesn't look like much from here, but there was some grass that they just mowed down, I think. Smells really good. A little sip at the same time as riding. If you need sip break, just take sip break. Whoops! I still have good amount, enough liquids. These oats look kind of similar to ours, some greener parts and some pretty ripe ones. Put you guys on a little way. Just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this. Nu har du mappat out det bra route, ja.
Ja.
Det är bra att ha det, laga mappa out nu, så är det bra att sen cykla. Okay, we're back. See if we got secondary camera back or if we need to. Now there we are. Yes, we should be ready. How much battery? Yeah, we got 60% there. Ready to roll. Here's some bales. Haven't seen too many bales today. Here's some green bales. Was it already here to the right, or was it a little bit further? Might have been a little bit further, and then if I don't know, I don't really know on which road I am. I only checked. No, I only checked on the computer a little bit, like the rough area, but I don't have GPS tracks on my phone. Next one, okay. Oh, this one. Savisto. Let's go to Savisto. Past the dog. Yeah, here should be some fields. Pretty small road this. Well, it's gonna be a shortcut, so hopefully if it's good out like this, that no loose gravel, then it should be actually better. If it's horrible loose gravel, then it might be a shortcut, but it's gonna be not much easier. Seems good so far. Not much traffic here, at least. Proper country road here. Seems like we got side wind. We don't have headwind. We haven't had too much headwinds today. Mostly side wind or tailwind. grass fields actually. Must be somebody who has animals here because a lot of grass has been grown here. Hopefully it's not too terrible on the camera. Probably gonna be some wind noise. Soon the trees are gonna block the worst of the wind. It's kind of like western winds pushing from the side. Rye. Yeah, as long as it's flat like this, you can pretty comfortably go like 15 kilometers per hour. If it's uphill or loose gravel, then you slow down a bit. But yeah, so far this route, pretty, not many horrible climbs at all. Then there's some sort of climb coming up. Maybe this is the big one today. Bumps at least. Oh, a little bit loose. Not horrible though. It's a pretty small road, so there can be a little bit loose stuff in some places. Oh yeah, nice downhill. Nice long downhill. And it's gonna get steeper now. Not much though. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good road so far. Been a small road, but relatively good shape. Some rogue potholes. Watch out for those. Back out to some fields. Fieldies. Some oats. Some grass, it seems. a pretty straight, for being a small road, it's pretty straight.
Yeah.
Weirdly straight almost. Usually the old roads that were made on horse tracks were like, have a lot of turns in them. This one is pretty straight, pretty flat. Car, not too many cars, a couple of cars. Can't ride in the middle of the road all the time. Whoa. That's when I try to click something on the phone and ride with one hand, and pothole appears. Pothole out of nowhere. Oh, little hill. That was flat for a few kilometers. And the road also turns. What? What?
Yeah.
Something new. And there's an old house. Seems like an abandoned house. Abandoned house and barn. There's like a little turn. Should we go now straight or probably straight, not right? And then the road is straight again. Surprise, surprise, this road. Not there. Probably just continue here. Oh, here's some bigger buildings. Some sort of active farm, probably still here. That smells like crop that's ready to harvest soon. Dog was looking out the window. Did you see, guys? The right hand side there, dog was like, oh, who is that? Dogs are always interested in everything. Now this is probably rye on this right hand. This looks pretty ripe. Probably not long before they harvest this. Everything is hanging straight down, and it blows from there. It smells like grain. It smells like ripe grain. Here's some sort of farm. Seems like it's still active. Now we're coming. Oh yeah, pavement, I think. Are we back already? Probably. Apparently. So this road was a good shortcut for sure. It was really good shape. Just some rogue potholes. Probably right here. Yeah, that's what my intuition is saying. Go right. Here's a pretty big river actually. Decent sized river. Oh no, it was only paved over the bridge. Back to gravel. It was only paved over the bridge. But yeah, I think right here. We came from here probably earlier today, maybe. If we go here now. Maybe we went here today or earlier. It's when you go in the other direction you kind of can't tell almost. Seems like the right way.
Yeah. Now it's a bit like headwind.
Now it's headwind. Now we're going for the first time straight headwinds. Here when it's gusting. Yeah, one needs to draft the other guy. Here it definitely pays off. Also the gravel is almost slightly loose on the surface here, so not the easiest right here, but there is forest coming up. Here's some crop that has grown too well, then it goes flat like this. That's a pain to harvest sometimes. Probably right here. Or should we go there? No, here. Probably this way. Saviston tie. I hear they have a big things going on here. Big road grader and stuff. Headwinds. And maybe we're also gonna be climbing here towards the end more. Let's see. But they're going into a headwind like this the whole day. That would suck. Suck badly. Shit. It's good if we get trees now. Blocks the wind. Shit. This wind though. No wonder it felt so easy the other way. Jesus. Quite the wind, quite the wind. We're going so fast, can't you hear, guys? Huge wind. Headwinds for sure, yeah. Heavy headwinds. My helmet is not staying on. Oh yeah, Belarus tractor. Good old Belarus. Holy moly. Forest. Forest. Forest to the rescue. Forest to the rescue. If you're gonna do 100 kilometers in a day in that wind, not gonna happen. Barely happening here. Yeah, so much nicer here in the forest. Quite the wind there. Quite the wind. Yeah, straight headwinds. A little bit better here in the forest now. Not as bad. But does this go, do we go to the side and down, or do we go the same way back? Is this the same road now, or is it a new road? Yeah, then it goes like to the side and then we need to go and then down. Yeah, the bike path, yeah, okay. So this is actually new road again. Not the same we did earlier. No. No mega road, please.
Then we're already pretty close to the car.
Yes. Oh, there's a house. Random house in the woods. Road's so much better here. Road is a bit better and wind is a lot better. Here the wind is a little bit blocked, I think. There's a little bit of wind still. Now it's headwinds again. Holy! When the gusts come in like that, feels like you're pushing pretty hard and going like 10 kilometers per hour. Quite the wind, quite the wind. It's good for the crops, they're gonna get really dry with this weather, so it's good, but it's a little bit going against this wind is a little bit challenging. Oh yeah. In the woods, when you go in the woods, it feels like it's downhill even if it's uphill here without the wind. Huge difference. There's John hanging in there. See if John needs a break. Little sip. A little break. Man, the wind there. Comes straight in the face, you know, pushing and going like 10 kilometers per hour. Not so nice with headwind. One bottle empty. Still got the other one. otherwise going pretty good. Probably not that much left. The clock is already 4. Or what was it? Was it 4? I think it was 4. $16, yeah, it's exactly 4.
Now it's 4.
16:00.
It's like 25 kilometers to the bed, and now it's
How much have we come back? At least 10, probably 15. Maybe we have 10 left. Maybe under 10 left. Been a decent bit of gravel today, so it feels a bit longer.
16.
If this is shortcut, then maybe we have like
17.
under 10 left.
So yeah, maybe a bit under 10. Yeah.
Not bad.
16. 17.
Let's check battery situation. Yeah, 53. I got good battery situation. This is full and this is 53. And I got enough juice for the last bit. Juicy juice. I hear playing. Take a leak somewhere. Leaking some oil out. But yeah, we probably have like maybe 10 left. I haven't checked the map, but should be doable. Other than the wind, the weather is pretty good. At least there's no bugs when it's this windy. I don't think there would be otherwise even too much. It seems like there wasn't that many bugs this summer. I see raspberry bushes. I'm not gonna eat though when it's this. When it's so close to a road, they're gonna be all dusty. But if you go in there, for sure you could find. Lots of wild raspberries. Nope. It's not minimize. Let it ready to roll. You can roll ahead. A little break, get the blood flowing back in, then it feels better again. It shouldn't be, if it's 10 left, it shouldn't be too long, then it's gonna be back to pavement. Here's some tractor eggs or snowballs that refuse to melt. Wind shouldn't be too much more, then we should turn, then it should be against side wind maybe. In gusts it's probably like 15 meters per second wind, so it's quite it's almost like storm wind. There's the big road, I see. I think we're coming up, and then it's not, then it's side wind, so it's better than straight headwinds. And when you go over the big road and then left, then we don't need to ride on the big road at all. Horses, more horses. Only second place with horses, I think, so far today. But yeah, no matter where you go here, you definitely see more horses than cows these days. If there's a cow farm, it might have like a lot of cows, but these horses you always see like a few. few here and there. One, two, here's actually quite a many of them. 2, 4, 6 maybe. And they're looking. Who's that? Who that? Hello there, horses. How's it going? One with interesting colors there, the white brown one. Woohoo! White brown one looks like a cow more. And there's a white one. This road might be quite busy, we'll see if we can get over it. Quite the busy road. There seems to be some openings at least. But yeah, I think we want to go straight there. We could go with this also a little bit to the left and then you turn off. Like it's fine to go there also a little bit, but we're good here. Probably best to go straight here. There's quite a bit of trucks and stuff. I don't know if it's 80 or 100 on that road. Quite busy. Then it was here and then very soon left. Pretty much here, I think it was left. Then it's gonna go left and then it should be a bike path pretty soon. Headwinds, which should end right now. Now it should only be side winds. Side winds, I think now. Which is already a lot better. There's a couple of dogs. They take it easy, they don't bark even. Chill dogs. Yeah, here we go, on the side. Then we do not need to go out on the big road, which is a lot better. Here we go, here I think. It's gravel, hopefully it turns into pavement soon. It's still better than going on a big road, I think. Still more calm here. It's really busy road and it's like Friday afternoon, so a lot of traffic on the other road. I think we're taking an old road again. This seems like an old gravel road.
Yeah.
Then they built the new one there. Even if this is gravel, it's way more peaceful than out there with that much traffic. Now when we're not in a hurry, then this is better, I think. Better option here. You could go out there also, but seems to be in good shape. Mowed the sides here. It's pretty much this road now all the time. This should go into the back to the place, this road. We don't need really to change road, I think. Ah, okay, we should take the right. What's to the right here? There's some place to the right here also. Should we go there? Should we go to Orava's kartano?
No,
Oh, not to Oravalan kartano. Yeah, it turns away, yeah, this road. Yes. Yeah, it goes away from the main road here. I'm sure this is an old road before they built that, because it seems kind of too big for a bike path here. Imagine, yeah, that this was the main road. If a car comes here, another comes in the other direction, you can barely pass by. But this was probably back in the, I don't know, 50s maybe. Ah yeah, pavement. I think this was the last gravel for today. The rest might be paved. Last gravel, I think. Mini junctions. Yeah, on the side, yeah. Up hills. This biggest uphill of the day. Oh man, here at the end we might actually be climbing here. Because when we started today it was mostly downhill. This last bit might be quite heavily uphill. Maybe this end is quite a bit uphill because we started with a bunch of downhill. Climbing back up. Up and down. Whoa! Damn shade. Like a big bump in the shade. Didn't see that one. Didn't see that one coming. Oh yeah, and then we climb again. Climby climbers. Bus. I need bus. Maybe we should take the bus now. Take the bus. Bigger downhill. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, some sort of junction coming up. Maybe bike path. Figure out if we need to go on a bike path here, maybe. Maybe. This way now. This way or that way. I wasn't sure, otherwise I could have gone both ways, but not sure. Not sure about the direction. which way is best.
We can go like this way, and then there should be like a footpath after a
Mm.
while.
Find the last way.
We should go here also, but I think this is the other side.
Mm. Hopefully, if this doesn't go too much to the side.
It's like this goes like this to there, and there, that goes like that.
No, then it's not a big difference, bro.
And then we can go here because there's like there.
Just a little bit bonus headwinds. Bonus headwinds. Over the road here. There it says called Voikkaa 1.6, yeah. So it should be fine. Should be one of the more.
Here we don't have to drive.
Now there's side path, bike path. Oh yeah. Let us climb. Right down to baby gear. Big hill here, but the other road would also have gone up. At least it's not headwinds here. No winds. That wasn't too bad. Getting less steep here. But that was probably maybe biggest climb of the day almost. It was pretty flat there otherwise. Today.
Yeah, not too many.
Not too many of these. It does still kind of continue a little bit upwards. If we go, yeah, not left here, just straight. This way. That would go up a lot more.
Dead end, yeah.
Okay. No dead enders.
Probably go from some of these roads we left.
Just do main path. Get lost here at the end. Here's my new car. New car here.
Yeah.
We just left it on the side of the road. Seems like it's been there a little bit. It's in. There was some stuff and it was in license plates. Maybe it's to that house. It was registered. Or had a license plate at least. This is a big climb. This is definitely the biggest today. It was kind of flat there, now it goes up again. Biggest climb at the end.
Yeah.
Now it's looking more like a, not city center, but village center. It probably goes down. Yep, now we go down on the other side. Wee! Wee, wee, wee! Very hilly here at the end. Watch out for rogue cars coming out from junctions. What, down and or down? Can we go up here? What is, no, not up here. Where does the up go? Oh yeah, no, not there. Okay, let's see. Let's see when we come down the hill here. Very speedy, very hilly here at the end. Holy molies. Some sketchy stuff. Going for a long ride today. Yeah, I forgot my heart monitor. It's not working at all because I don't have I forgot it. I remembered everything else but forgot the heart monitor. But yeah, we're doing like maybe 60k today, not too much. It was pretty flat terrain for the most part. Here at the end there's the biggest hills. But yeah, I would say pulse is like probably between 100 and 120. Not really pushing too much. You can hear from when I'm talking, it can't be like 150. Then it would be way harder to speak. Neighbor pub seems closed. Probably. Yes. Okay, now it looks like we're probably... Ah yeah, there's a bus station. I know where we're at. I know where I'm at now. Pretty much ended the trip here. Back to the original. I don't know, I can check how long was the trip. If we're here, you have GPS, I can check my GPS what it says. What our stats are saying. What is this thing saying, if I can see? 51 kilometers, this one says. So it wasn't very long. Now we're at 100 meter elevation. 5 hours, 22 degrees. Pretty warm still. What does your GPS say? This one says 51.8 or 50. It's not 57, it's 51.
About 50.
51 this one says, so it should be, when biking it seems quite accurate at least. Then now if we don't feel tired, then we can start running up and down these stairs here. Yeah.
We're gonna take one meter up there.
Okay, John is going. I'm not going up, but you're gonna run up that, yeah. Conditioned stairs. You can unlock, then I can start packing and doing things. Got some stuff to do here. Some stuff to unpack. Helmet we don't need. Bottles we don't need. Phone, then we can put the bike up. Who would be faster, you or John? Up the hills, I don't know. Probably pretty close.
Racing up the hill.
Probably pretty close, but yeah, now we can shut off the secondary also thing. This one we don't need. Is that gonna close it or? Apparently not. This guy, and then if we do this guy, now it should close it. Or can I not close the secondary camera? Sometimes it used to shut off very easy. Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, let's lift the bike back up. Oh, I could take the gloves.
Like they had the, what do you do? So like raised it up and then loser by spinner.
Oh no. Race to the top and the loser has to roll down the hill. I should close that, but there's nothing in there now. Should be fine. Don't leave the phone or anything up there.
No.
How many weeks until harvest? 2 2 to 3 weeks would be my guess. Depends on the weather. We still need to do some things on the combine to get it ready for harvest. But yeah, it's not ready yet. Soonish. Soonish. The bike in place. There you can see if John is gonna go up the hill.
Yeah.
Is John still up the hill going?
Yeah.
I can feel him when John goes up the hill.
Try out all the like fitness stairs.
I might go. I might walk up the stairs. I'm not running up the stairs, but I could walk up the stairs. Let's put the camera back in the like walking mode, slightly down so it doesn't point at the sky when I'm standing up. I'm running the bike, it can be quite flat, but a little better here. I'm gonna start walking up the hill already. I'm not running, but probably 20 vertical meters up. Could be some decent views from up here. I mean, it doesn't go that much higher, but gotta check it out when we're here. Halfway, maybe. Almost halfway. Yeah, you basically see the old bus station here. See if we go all the way. Goes pretty well still. You can feel a little bit that I ran the bike a bit today, but still some power left. It's almost like it can start to cramp first. Legs can start cramping. Yeah, but run up and this like 20 times. You're gonna feel it. Probably at least 10 vertical meters, 10 to 15. Here comes John running. Can feel it a little bit in the legs, but it continues still here. How are the views nice from the top here? Check the top. It's going up still. Oh yeah, more stairs. Some sort of park here on this hill. No houses. 20 times no thank you would fall back down. I could walk it up 20 times. Not today, but oh yeah, then there's like a at the top here, then there's like a school at the top here. Interesting. Here's like a football field. Very interesting place, like at the top of the hill. Of all places. At least it's like fenced in so the football doesn't, or basketball doesn't go too far away. But yeah, this might be as good place of any to end today's stream. Just gonna walk out or down and get out of here. But yeah, thanks for watching today. I'm gonna try next time when we go biking, I'm gonna try to remember my heart belt, or yeah, so we can get the pulse also. But I think otherwise the things worked. Other stats worked. But yeah, thanks for watching and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good weekend.
Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 hauls as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I told Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss. Clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss.
Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 homes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose.